to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Lydia Sobieska, Heihachi Mishima. Get ready for the next battle.
「こんばんは。
忘れてるな。
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Yoshimitsu. New challenger. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. KO. You win. New challenger. New challenger. ready for the next battle. Round 1.
渋いね。
Fight.
そういえば今日関東猛暑みたいでしたが大丈夫でしたか？
いや、暑かったよ。
Round 2. Fight.
おお、当たった。おーっと今の当たらん。キャー暴れる。下段と暴れだ。
Round 4. Fight.
ああ、タッチタッチになってない。ずるいねん、考えが。甘えやがって。
かの接戦ですね。
いや塗りが悪いんだよ。塗り負ける編成じゃねえのにあんだけエリア取られてるってことは塗りが悪いんだよ。ドライブワイパーが上から塗りなのか何かやっこいつね、こいつがいるから実質4対3の状況が出来上がってる。
あら、
全然接戦になるはずじゃねえのになっちゃう。 これでこうなるんだもんね。ドライブワイパーマジで何やってんだろうね。上からシャンシャンシャンシャンエリアの手前に届いてない何かをずっとやってんだよね。回線落ちしてくれた方がまだいいよ。こりゃきちいわ。だから特武器はマジでダメなんだよ。あいつあれ塗ってるつもりなんだろうけど、多分塗りポイントほとんど入ってないで。特武器がね、てかドライブワイパーが手前にパーンと見えた瞬間嫌な予感はしたんだよね。とシャンシャンシャンシャン聞こえるから、いやー振りまくってんなーって、振るだけのワイパーってあんまり意味ねえんだよなーってずっと思いながらやってた。ああ、1枚変なの飛んできた。足取られた。ああ、ブラスターか。この辺でいきなりブラスターと傘落ちるの。あれは届くんだよ。ブラスター使えてねー。ああ、また死んだけど、俺お風呂が死にまくってる。ああ、右下に潜伏してる。まあですよね、味方も
これは厳しいですね。
いやいや無理だよ。だってもうほら、もう正面のここ嫌がって下降りてって潰されてるだもん。いやでもこっちから倒さんと無理なんだよ。あ、ブラスター届いてる。いやこれは勝負にならんな。さっきから敵倒したかなと思ったら味方がほぼ相打ちになってるからね。多分ブラスターと相打ちしてんだろうね。いや相変わらずのガチャですな。初手から2落ちはもう無理。まあ多分開幕からまずエリアを広げ、塗りのエリアを広げるっていう判断と、とりあえず敵一人ぶっ倒しに行くっていう安直な考えがぶつかった結果だろうな。突っ込むタイミングが明らかに早すぎる。そういう手を打たれちゃうと前線のキープができねえから。また特武器がやらかす 展開になりそうだな。ノバ持ってきてる。おーっと目の前なのにやってくれないもみじ。しかも逃がすんかい。ああ、もうこの段階ですでに厳しいな。相手が引いてくれるような連中だったら助かるけど、向かってくるやつは車回してくない。体に2枚抜かれてるし。ブラスターはただでさえ何もできんだろう。またチャージャーに抜かれてるよ。いやー、情けん。このパブロは正しいね。ボムをしっかりと。使い方が相手は動かすため、味方はもう切れしに行っちゃってるから差が出ちゃう。どこにこの縄とまた抜かれてる。ここで引いたらダメなんだよ。さってなるから。まあでも引くだろうな。チャージャーに抜かれて足止まってるところだから。だよね。無理だな。バケツノバ、まあバケツはいいねんけど、バケツやノバとかその系統が抜かれるのはまだわかる。あ、まずいっていう時には動けないから。もみじがほとんど抜かれてっからね。完全にチャージャーの意識がないってことやんね。まして相手スコープかなり当ててくる。スコープは初心者でもまあ初心者はともかくやっぱ当たりやすいからね。拡大するから。ただ周りが狭くなるっていう視野が狭くなるっていう欠点はあるけどね。つまりどうするか、押すっきゃねえんだよね。やつら押そうとしたところチャージャーに抜かれてからタイミングが悪いんよ。安直なタイミング取るからそのタイミング取られてるだけで、チャージャーに抜かれるってことはやっぱチャージャー意識がよっぽど相手うまいか単純にとろいかの違いだね。しかもエリアの中で抜かれてるから全部エリアを抑えられちゃう。 エリア戦で一番やっちゃいけないのはエリア内で死ぬことだから。ましてやチャージャーに抜かれるって最悪だね。動線太いら出来上がったあげくエリアの中で爆発するようなもんだから、たったそれだけでカウント止まっちまう。この辺の意識が低いからそうなる。これも味方のチャージャー使えないレベルやね。さっきの開幕の振りだけどハイドラを抜くのがチャージャーの仕事なんだよね。早くもう無関係なこと言っちゃってるんですね。また突っ込んでるしね。ああいううちなのがまず幸いです。まずこれだよ。ああ、ほらそういうとこで死んじゃう。こういうとこでもう無理やもん、あんなとこで死なれたら。エリア内でパンパンパンパン死んじゃう。いやー、ハイドラ無理。でハイドラがもう自由に撃てちゃってるのはもうチャージャーが形成できてない。だから要は手前の狙いやすいやつから狙ってハイドラの警戒をしてないんだよ。だからほらハイドラがどんどん倒しちゃう。こういう展開になったら勝てないんだよね。ハイドラって何度も言うけどチャージしたら無敵級の強さになるから、チャージまでが遅いだけで。つまりあいつに何回もチャージさせるってことはそれだけ仕事させるってことだから、絶対にもうチャージャーで狙いに行かなきゃいけないんだよね。特にリッターだったらなおさら、ましてやスコープでしょ。ハイドラより届くからね。手前のやつ多少無視してでもハイドラどこだって探さないといけないんだけど、あいつもう完全に初手から左行っちゃってるからハイドラに届かん。だからあれが仕事するってことはもう他の連中ほとんど仕事できない。ローラーもほとんど前出れてないよ。後ろで振るしか方法ないんだけど、あれはローラー悪いわけじゃない。そうなっちゃう。ローラー行けやとかって思ってるかもしれないけど、あれじゃ無理なの。ハイドラが仕事できちゃってるから。で、あそこのマサバ海峡じゃねえや、もう一個のマップ、あれ割と障害物が直線的に動線が開いてるからハイドラが狙いやすいんだよね。あの沿線上にインク飛ばしとけばそこから飛び出すやつに全部当たるから。いやー、この編成もなんでラクト持ってくるやつこんな多いんだ。むずいってラクトは。左寄ったぞ。右こういう時塗らんと前を回ってこれで取るタイミングで逃したら取られる。この辺の判断です。陽動が陽動にならんとね、ああいうテンポ遅いと。こういう時に押さないとダメなんだがね、遅いね、来ないんだよこいつら。ほら、ああやって変なとこ死んでる。これでまた振り出した。ひたすら下げる。投げれるやつ。うっそ、どこ行ったあいつ。 また誘致してるわ。で終わり。また後ろで一人やられたけどな。最後やったのか、バケツをやったのか。こういうきつい展開にしないと勝てないっていうのがまずいよね。今押さないといつ押すのっていうところでやっぱり味方が来れないよね。もう俺にばっかりインクぶつけてるもん届いてない。X 以外は全てこういう展開になるさな。であとはガチャ運次第なんだけど、まあ無理でしょう。今だって俺さっきの押してなかったら多分競り負けてるよきっと。ボムの使い方が敵と味方で運命の差。敵のスプラッシュ板はよーく飛ぶけども、こっちのボムはほぼないよね。インクセンサーも俺に当ててるからね。敵に当てろやって話だよねまあ味方にインクセンサーぶつけるとかっても嫌がらせにしかなってねえだろって話だろうね。まあこんなもんでしょ。でチャーダーやっても塗り意識が低いのしかいないから、今度敵に縦横無尽に動かれてしまうんだよね。多分マニューバー系統増えてるのもそこだな。直線的なマップだから避け切るには無理がある。だからマニューバーでスライドで的絞らせないみたいな、そういう考えだろう。チャージャーは2枚もいらない。さあここでキーになるのはだね、あの2枚の味方シューターなんですよ。あーくそー、これエリア内でしょ。こういうことをやってると勝てるもんも勝てる。終戦かぶってからお前しないでしょ。これは押される流れだ。いや運良すぎ。スプリンクラーの当たりじゃねえぞ今。金モデみたいな感じ。ああそこで入るのも無駄だ。手前に入られてるのに奥に入ってる。これで手前にあったスリー。このまま塗りまで行って終わりかな。また死ぬ。ダメだ。寿司コラと金モデが、金モデはまだそんなにアホみたいに突っ込めてないけど、寿司コラがもうほとんど突っ込んで死ぬような時代。これまたやる。で終わりの展開だな。ガロンは動きじゃなくて車線でギターから食らわないよね。あっと見えんかった。壁にぶつけたか。考えたな。確かにあれだったら着弾ごまかせる。また味方 方の寿司あたりが死ぬかな。完全に俺の動きを見てる。いくらぶん投げで金もでお前あんなところ意味ねえじゃん。倒した後がどうだよ。ああ外れてる。ほとんど俺塗りしかやってねえもんなこれ。塗りやっちゃうから多分シューターが足りてると思ってんのかな。しかしダメだ、シューター勢がいねえから塗れねえ。無理だこれ。
塗ってなかったらかなり悲惨なことになりそうな気がするのは気のせいでしょうか。
でも奴らにその意識がないから悲惨なことになってても、それは競り負けてると思ってるからだね。ましてや自分たちやられまくってから、金モデと寿司がだいぶ死んでるから、それで競り負けてるって思ってんだろうね。違う違う、塗りが効いてないよさっきから全然。塗りのエリアの広さっていうので味方と敵で比較してマップ見てないと絶対に塗り意識って気づけないから。エリアだけで判断しちゃってるね。エリアが敵に取られてるか味方が取ってるかしか判断しない。エリアの外が大事って意外と俺意外とエリアの外が大事ってよく言ってるでしょ。そこまで見てないよ。で正面にうかつに入り込んでてボム1本かわすのに横に行っちゃってるから、横まで行っちゃうとやれることって横やりしかできないからね。でも横やりは横やりでボムぶん投げちゃえばいいのよ。横にいるってことは正面のオブジェクトの裏に干渉ができるってことだから、ボム投げればいいんだけど奴らそのボムを投げないんだよ。横向いてるからチャンスと思って倒しに行くんだけど、向こうも分かってから引けばいいだけだから、そこ潰されるをずっとよくしてんだよね。気づかんのよ。至って単純な内容なんだけど。お風呂俺より後ろから振ってる。これは多分俺だ。いやー、こういうお風呂マジでいらねえんだよな。塗りしかできねえお風呂だったら別に他のでええやん。車線の間にさお風呂入れてほしいんだけどさ、ほらああやって狙いに行っちゃってるから塗りにもなってないのよ。当然仕留められないしね。 やお風呂マジでっていうかあの風呂抱えながら勝ったりしてて絶対こっから前行かねえもんなこいつ。ひでえひでえ。もうああいうお風呂しか存在しねえ。現実を叩きつけられてるわ。金もで来るな。スプリンクラーの貼り付けどころの悪さマジでビビってる。バフロとハイドランド2枚警戒しないといけないからあの2人に仕事させないのが俺の仕事。ただ完全に車線切ってるよねハイドランドたちはね。甘えで難しいことや。突っ込める。行ってこい。もう前行っちゃってるからこれが乗るしかない。この辺の連携をしっかりしないといけないんだよ。そこのデスはいた。あまたたたたたた。多分着地狩り狙ったやつだな。ブラブラに忍者入ってるから嫌だな。まあ大体ローラー以外で忍者入れるって普通ねえんだけどな。不必要だ。それに頼るってことはやっぱ詰め方が雑なんだ。であいつらも分かってるよね。基本俺に動き好きなように押せないようにしてるつもりなんだろうけど詰めが甘いね。ひたすら俺に仕 塗りが伴ってないよ。クワッドとなんだっけケルビンか。ケルビンか違う。ただ青いからクワッドのコラボか。スパッタリーか。いやお前じゃねえ。横のやつがくるくる回してもらいたい。あの手の武器でいいと思うんだよね、本当に。多分そのもたもた、やっぱスパッタリーか。さっきのシューターもそうなんだけど、敵倒した後にそのままダラダラこうやって撃っちゃってんだよね。そこ抜かれてるから、抜かれてるとかでやられてるからとろいんよ。敵倒したらもうすぐに5詰め、要はカバー来ると思ってすぐにいなくならないとダメよ。でそれができないんだったら、ああいうマニュバケートでスライドするっていうのが一番いいと思うよ。できねえんだから。できないんだったらできるようにするしかねえんだもん。で本来意識でなんとかなるんだけど、意識ができないんだったら、ああいうなんていうのスキル的なものでカバーするでいいと思う。マニュバーやってるのが正解だな。ミター仕掛けます。あいつに好き放題打てるなって状態作るわけにいかないんだから。これでやっとけば多少は警戒してくれるから、そうなってくれば今だよ、詰めるんだよ味方。一人は反応してるけど2人目がいかねえ。やべ、あれそんなもらった。マジかい。左に詰まってるんですから。体力持ってから一撃で出たけど、じゃあ狙いに行くかな。そんなとこジャンプしちゃいけないですね。あっと一角に入っちゃった。でも今のやり方正解。横に9番投げて横に移動するとこを予測して打ってるからね。あれが本来の誘導ボムだね。後ろのインクが切れてたから後ろに飛べなかったな。ちなみに今前を押すチャンスっていう時にチャージャーが最前線に立つはないからね。まあスイックリンぐらいだろうね。いやでも竹は除く。あれもチャージャーじゃねえから俺からすると。久々にドラスン見たな。ドラスン何が弱体したんだろう。実はあまり情報を見ていない。クイック届いてね、距離感分かったな。やべえ、早い、思った以上に。どうせあの高台、いや行かねえか。そうよね。俺が逆の立場だったらやっぱあそこ行くわ。判断ミス。これで少しは警戒してる。うわあ、適当に打ってるところ入ってくる。バレる。今の負けちゃいけねえわ。しかもあいつスコップだよ。スコップだからこれ届くからあそこまで来てる。 競り負ける味方だよね。お前シールド貼ったらそれスコープだから届くよね。沼ジャンしてるあのスピナー。あのスピナーはもうさっきから役に立たやらかしすぎや。手前の塗り無視しちゃってる。絶対入られてもおかしくねえぞ。多分知ってるからな。あそこにそれではまたシールド張ってる。あーほらエリア無視して仕留めに行った。ほらな死んだろ。あれなんだよ、塗りじゃなくて仕留めに行くからあれ捕まっちゃうん。ああいう見方で編成されるとやっぱ勝てない。もう敵仕留めようと追っかけて結局カバー入られて潰されてる。展開が読めちゃうのが厳しいよね。あああれ死ぬなやっぱりなっていう。しかもエリア内で死んでるから。もう一度言うけどエリア内でポコンポコ死ぬようなチームは勝てないね。そっかこいつスコープがついちゃうと厄介になるんだな。前線でシールド張ってそこから撃つだけでこと足りるということになるんだな。まあ俺の趣味じゃねえなそんな狙い方は。まあ1枚抜かれたところで敵の前線が上がらないから結局ポジションはずっとキープできる。その流れでずっと同じとこいるって感じだな。まあ確かになシールド先やっちゃえばいいんだっていう風に多分判断するはずだから正解だとは思う。障害物まで走る。車線切った状態からちょっと引いて車線だけ切った状態でいいんだよ。そこでシールド張っちゃえば多少横にワイドに展開できるから。対物あっても一発で砕けねえから。マサバ海峡来るとちょいと厳しい。結構張るとこ限られる。逆にゴンズイはいろんなとこ張る。ただしそれは下にいればな。下の抑えが甘かったら張る場所までポジション取れねえから味方次第じゃねえかね。マサバ来ちゃうんだよね。奥なんだってクーゲルか。クーゲルあー遅いこいつら。あかんわもうすでにあかんわ。点差もついた。よく投げ物しっかりしてる証拠だ。長距離のジェットスイーパーとプロガルンが2人揃って左に回ったのがダメだ。あれ反対に1人ずついねえと。あお前横それすぐ詰めないと。なんで今わざと言いたいの。だよね、はいよね。これカニはけないから。 さあどっちを優先するか。向こうだ。捉える捉える。ぼちぼちでいくよ。金モテで前線キープナンバーワンっておかしいけどな。対面最弱クラスやで。まあそれだけ味方が詰めてないっていうだけの話なんだ。マサバが続いちゃう。あれキャンピングシェルターかだな。お風呂が2枚。マサバはねお風呂で振るだけでも結構いいんだよね。横にワイドに開かれた瞬間動線が通るから。あ、このチャージか。これで右寄りだよね。さてエリア内で死ななければな。叩きに来るかな。左回るだろうから今の。回転2枚死んだら無理じゃん。なんで待ってるの。はい、お下がりますね。何気に横のダイナモが邪魔くせえ。遠距離がキャンピングしかいねえから。あー詰められた。あー見てなかったか。バレル君、あーお前真ん中に逃げたんだ。左回られたから。いやそれは撃ち落とすぐらいの勢いじゃ困るな。ダイナモが邪魔くさすぎる。本当はあっちに投げたくねえけど。ああローラーがしっかりカバーしてる。いいね。てかローラーにあそこまで入られたってどういうこと。ああみんな横行ったの。ナイス球を生かす気なしか。ダイナモにあそこ詰められたらかなり厳しくなる。塗りが全然勝てない。まあ理由は分かりきってる。ダイナモ落ちた。これ生かしたいね。飛んだな。これがなんで顔まで死んどんねん。本当にもうこういうことやってたら勝てんわ。 だいぶ下がったよ。来るけど詰めなさい。奥に投げるのがセーフだから。いやー、横差しにやられてんのいねえじゃん。また展開戻ったよ。あー、いやもうナイス球押してんのに俺なんか拒否したな。いやー、なんで塗らずに今入ってったあのキャンピング。やめてくれマジで。全然できねえ。いやー、横のダイナモがマジで邪魔する。あー、厳しい厳しい。また前線キープになって、塗りポイントはまあまあまあそれは持ってくるでしょ。あれで俺より塗ってるやついたらすげえよ。2064ポイントだから2000いってるからね。相当塗ったで。ただあの2000いく決め手っていうのは間違いなくスプリンクラーなんだよね。スプリンクラーが何気にお仕事してくれると思う。まあ金モデで1500いかないって言ったら相当だよね。死にまくってるか塗ってねえかのどっちか、あるいは両方か。筆いいのもう使いようだけど、ああもうああいうとこでボム投げるあたりもうなってないんだよね。モデラに対してあまり仕掛けてこない。はい、そうそうして9番あったのかな。ああ、本当だ、あった。サメのカスダメと9番のカスダメが重なったから。俺いなかったら速攻でだよね。お前らそうだよ。あー、これはまずい。あんま変だよね。味方も全落ちしちゃってるもんね。 やべえとこで死んじゃうからそういうのかな。肝大打ちは上等って言いたいけれど、ローラー甘い。そこでなんで下がっちゃうかな。倒した意味ないのよ、ほら取られる。だからね、展開は全く考えてないんだよ。はあ、これで負けんだもん、しょうがねえよ。あそこなんだよね、下がっちゃいけないとこ下がっちゃう。もう真ん中のオブジェクトに張り付いて横から顔出すやつにずーっといないいないバーしちゃえばいいんだよね。それができないんだったらやっぱローラー持っちゃいけない。強みを自分で殺してるから。あんなところうろついてるローラーなんて敵からすれば脅威じゃねえからな。で、いないいないバーしなくていいのはバリアブルローラー。まあバリアブルは基本的にジャンプ打ちしない限り、ジャンプ振りしない限りは問題ないから、バリアブルは違うけど、ダイナモとかね、あの辺は結局来るまでに時間食うから、あれは例外だよね。むしろ横取った方が強いわ。ただし詰められなければだけど、まあこの腕前の腕はあんまり詰めれるやついないだろう。武器によってはちょっとね、キルの速度が遅いやつはあまりそういう動き向かないし、寿司とかガロンだったら迷わず行けだけどね。これまた特武器2枚やらかすぞ。特武器2枚、まあ弓でやらかすってなかなかねえけど、でもやらかすで、多分こいつはフルだ、お風呂フルだけだろう。予想してたんだけどね、忍者だよね、見えないもんね。前にしか出れない状況でしぶき上がってない忍者だなとは思ったけど、忍者多いな。もうお寿司持ち上げるしかない。アイスクリームのがどうですか。ああ、また味方とお風呂と弓が死ぬってどういう状況。いやいや、潰れる味方。左に逃げる。ガッツリするか。センサーついちゃう。もう味方死ぬし、もうめちゃくちゃや。もう かも飛んでたんか寿司。いや別にいいけどさ、お前飛んでても突っ込んで死ぬだけやん。あと一発。捕まえられないよお前じゃ。寿司行ってもダメ。やっぱ逃がした。君も全然当てられたらんし。あれ、苦しわけやん、高級量だから。やられた。相手長距離ないのにこいつらライン上げれねえな。ここがよくわかんねえんだよな。あの2枚プロガロンが前出てきちゃってんだよ。あれ前出られると結構きついんよな。絶対前行かねえもん。厳しいよこういうので塗り勝つのが。ちょっとだけ射程出したい、さすがに。まあこれはこれでありなんだけどね。目覚まし。勝てません。うわほう出たよクソ回線。まあ続けたところで競り負けるだろうな。メガホンがもうちょっと早く回るんだったらね、ピーペンと弓下げるけど、さすがにね、いくらスペツをガン積みしても限度はあるな。 まあその前になんで落ちる程度のクソ回線だよ。唐突にガムが食いたくなってきた。これはお仕事しにくい編成だな。何人一つ有利に取れるやつがいいね。おっと、死んだ後に飛び出してやがる。あのスペルシューターやるな。くそ、ホップソナー当たった。もったいね。こうスパジャン短縮、この角度やべえ。あれで回転されるのめんどくさいな。壊していくか。しょうがない、しょうがない。それでもね、それだけ邪魔くせ。いやー、見てねえんだよなー。やっと気づいたな。ミニマップ開いてねえのがよく分かる。全部俺に当てたん。粘れると判断。デュアルスイーパー落ちてる。いいとこない気がする。部活に壊してみたらどこからか分かる。あそこの弓押して、今倒してもダメなんだよね。敵全然狙わねえじゃん。お前いいの俺にかまってて。終わるよほら。こういうとこなんだよ。あいつに狙わせずに俺に集中させるだけで勝手に勝てる。カウント見てらんねえ。敵も実質2人落ちてるから塗り1人しかいねえん敵で、こっち味方3人生き残ってるから前線で俺なんかの見ててもしょうがないよあいつ。怖いね。だから理想論だけ頭にあって現実見てないからなっちゃうんだろうね。ああいうの変に仕掛けて逃がしてエリア濡らせるよりは引きつけた方がいいよね。残り時間わずかだからね。いや、やれるやれるって思わせてる方が塗りに戻らないから。またラクトいるわ。 ああいうツッコミをしてくれると助かるんだよね。実質全落ちだからな。だからなんていうのかな、調子に乗って全落ちしたら意味ないんだよね。それまでの努力はパーですから。ローラーが見えねえ。ローラーじゃねえや、チャージャーが見えねえ。どこだ。最高。あー、忍者だな。だよな、全く見えんかった。あー、そこで下がるか。バカだね。バカだ。弓だろどうせ。だよね。で、やべえと思って戻ってあいつ死んでるじゃん。一番やっちゃいけないことを軽々しくやるよね。いやー、塗りが弱いわ。いや、お前今ローラーをかけてんの無視して逃げたんか。それは味方死ぬわ。で結局最後死ぬんだよね。どうせ死ぬんだったら味方をこう誘発して殺さない努力をしてほしいよ。めっちゃ左から行きたいけどやっぱ行くよね。チャージャーいるのに左から行ってどうする。ワンチャン悪そうだけど味方来ねえか。これ来れないんだったらワンチャンスな。来れねえんだ。わあ、いい潜伏。あ、バカ。あ、これ取られんのか。当たんねえじゃん。帰れ帰れ。いや邪魔。 あぶねえ、よく勝ったな。途中からローラーにセンサーをぶつけることだけに集中した。いや、あそこまで忍者に頼るローラーってね、センサーついたら多分まともに動いてこねえのよ、きっとな。だよな。だからやっぱローラーにセンサーぶつけるのが正解なんだよな。はい。これインク足んなくなるかな。井上尚弥勝ったかな。全然調べてねえ。あー、ビーコンから飛んでんのか。なるほど。無理。
4回9制覇してます。
要するに勝ったので KO。 制覇ってだって今2団体統一だからな。WBA と いい援護だな。サメは無理だわそこに。こいつらも塗り物なんもなったもんじゃねえ。いやラグじゃね。今ジムワイパーか。いや嘘だよ完全に避けた後死んだよ。
8回とこのようです。
8回 TKO か。じゃあ今回は国際ルールだ。ナイスだ。よく競り勝ったよ。これ絶対だよね。取られちゃうよね。だよな。味方と死んでんだよね全員。抜かれて終わりだな。いや一番ダメなところで全落ちしちゃってる味方も。勝負どころが違いすぎるぜ。敵のカウントがもうリードされる。やべ止めなきゃじゃないんだよね。残り時間は2分あるんだから。敵もそれ分かった上で敵反撃してくるだろうって踏まえた上で動いてるから、そこで反撃に走ったら敵の思うつぼなんですよ。かえって出花くじく、つまり例えばボム転がすとか、そうやってる方が敵からすれば嫌なんだよね。まあ分かんねえだろう。分かんねえからよく解けるわけだ。まあいえ打ち負けてたまたまとか思ってるようじゃダメだよね。いやあるよたまに。いや今のは本来打ち勝てたっていう勝負はあるけどね、そこの基準がぬるいんだよねきっとね。いや今のは確かに打ち負けてるけど、そもそもそこに行ったのよくねえとか、そういう反省点が多分ないから同じこと繰り返す。打ち勝てたかもしれないけどそもそもよくねえっていう考えがあるじゃない。パブロ落としたぞ。そこで死んじゃったら俺もはけねえわ。飛べない。またもうそれ捕まえれる。っていうかもうそもそも死ぬなのだけど、あれ俺逃げたらもうパブロに輸入されちゃうよ。こいつまさか下降りてる。いや降りてるじゃん。もう立ち回りが悪いな。パブロさっきはスルーしすぎ。お前ら何のために真ん中3人降りてんの。まさかと思うけどパブロにトーピードぶん投げてんじゃねえだろう。走っただけでする。いやだよね。上でしっかりハイドラン見ますよ。無理だ。来ねえ。いやーこれひどい。 8回 TKO か。やっぱ勝ったな。まあ今回は2団体戦統一戦だから、次はもう2団体取りに、つまり 4団体統一かけるだろうね。
格闘技も詳しいんですね。
いやー、一時期までは詳しかったけど、最近はもう全然。井上なんて格闘技詳しくなったって誰とも知ってる。あー、9番まである。見えんかった。何人やられたらそこが問題なんだよ。お前何やってんねえのかな。いやー、こいつを抑えれねえと無理なんだけど、クラブラが動かんな。いやもうニャンミンって頭悪そうだもん。名前が頭はすでに悪そうだもん。もう名前がバカですっていう。返せなあかんで。いやほらやっぱ倒した後がとろいのよ。だから捕まるんだよね。あいつあーくそ、あいついい仕事しやがる。あれをクラブラにやってもらいたいんだけどね。できないでしょうね。名前が頭悪そうだから。キラキラネームつけてるだけでも尋常ではない。こいつら50度投げても意味ないねんな。詰めねえから。勝つのはローラーは俺の仕事じゃねえよ。詰めないもん投げても自分でもう抜き落としまで行きやんない。やっと邪魔くせに倒した。いやお前殺せや。いやもうほらもう詰められた。登ってる意味ないね。もう裏に回るのが多さすぎる。 かもね、デッドスイーパーが塗りしかやってねえんだよね。詰めて敵を押し返せや。いや、お前ら2人がかりで当てらんねえ。いやー、きっついな。もう一人の寿司コラのおかげで勝ったようなもんだよこれ。あれがマジで無能だったら絶対勝負にならなかった。ジェッカスも高台抑えてんのにさ、ホップソナー1個で逃げるってどういうことあれ最低限壊していなくなるよ。敵に詰められそうだったらもうジャンプして避けながら敵に牽制して撃ってこないなっていうタイミングでまた壊せばいい。邪魔だからね、やっぱあれあると。高台に上がってる意味ねえもん。だったらでも上がるなって俺が上がるからってなるんだよね。ぬるい。もう団地来てるし、縄張りやってた方が面白いんじゃねえか。それあるぞこれ。もうせっかくやろうと思ってもさ、クソマップ実装しやがったからさ、やる気失せるよね。団地で櫓とかも問題は井上尚弥が引退するまでにどんだけのタイトルを取っていつ引退するかだね。これあくまでも個人的な主観でね、そうするべきだっていうわけじゃないんだけれどもね、一つ言いたいのはね、井上尚弥ね、負ける前に引退してほしいね。本当はね、無敗のままに引退してほしいけど、多分そういうことしないだろうな。きっと限界まで挑戦するよ。今30だからね、もうぼちぼち全盛期途絶える。どんなにいいボクサーでもやっぱ32から4だわ。どんなにキープできてる34って言ったらもうなんていうのかな、テクニックでカバーするような年齢だからね。まあ間違いなく有史以来最強ではあるだろうよ、日本ボクサーとしては。正直強すぎだよね。やべ、そうだ、丸みさ入ってるの忘れてた。てか上のニンニクに当たんなかったのか。あ、やべ、外した。あれ外しちゃいかんわ。岡田はどこで何やってんの？さっきから全然存在感じねえけど。 やーほんと邪魔くせえとこに落としやがる。K1 とかプライドが不正働くまでは確かに。K1 下ってきたなぐらいでちょうど K1 やらかしてプライドが出たから。結局この2団体は金に目がくらんでやらかして実質放映できなくなったけど、死んじゃうとよろしくない。
1試合前のチャーシュコです。配信頑張ってください。
ああ、あれか、コラボのね、どうもでした。やるね。やるねってバカだ。
無印ですか？
無印1試合前じゃないでしょ。無印を忍者ついてるな。マジか分かったよ。ギリシャン入ってるわ。
甘木でした。
いや甘みだよ。じゃあ俺の間違いだ。嘘つけ今。いや見えないよ君。やめて。人の真後ろで跳ねるのはない。下にずれた。ごめん死んだ。いやなんか今当たり判定謎いけどいやラグいやこいつ死に方もおかしい。 集中力がもうなくて狙いがいい加減すぎる。暴れで対物いらねえよな。ああ、無印だ。本当だ。俺が見間違えてたんだよ。あ、マジで。あいつ逃げちゃう。逃げちゃうか。そして敵の前でチラシを打つ。またやった。足元入られる。正面からのリスをほぼかけてない、横からばっかり行ってるって感じか。あれ左から行くっていうのはあんまり俺得策と思わんのよね。特に中央取られてる段階ではね。それは見るでしょ。あれリスポンしたやつ来ねえなって思わんのかな。思うでしょ。まあ俺は基本シューター嫌いっていうのもあってあんまりあっち行く癖ねえけど、それでも行かねえな。俺シューター持ってても見られたらもう上がれないからね。よっぽど敵さんボンクラじゃない限りは。 集中なくなった段階でもやめるのが一番ベストなんだけどね。
ジャイロなしなんですね。
ジャイロしませんね。すげえ当たらないっすよ。
すごいです。
ああ、そっか、忘れてた。リッター3枚だったバカか俺は。会話してた時にリッター3枚っていうのが吹っ飛んだわ。よーしよしよしよしよし、ちょっと集中していこう。しかもこいつら綺麗に並びやがって。おお、やるね。今の打たなかったか。降りてからにしたか。こいつだろ、さっき俺抜いたの。あ、だよね。3枚無理無理。これはもういじめだろ。ですよね。やつら俺しか狙ってねえな。2枚までだったらなんとかなんだけど、3枚は無理だな。しかも1人感覚安牌値になるからな。安牌が意外とブレーキになってる。こうやって抜いていくしかないな。全身さらけ出せねえねえ。いやですよね。やっぱ3枚無理。もう横に入られちゃう。多分2枚は最速うちに返してくるけど、1枚は開けてみてください。ああ、ずれてる。もうダメだ。ダメだ。今日もダメ。あれもうカーソル1個分きれいに外した。半個分ならまだ救いあるけど、1個分はもう安心ならんわ。ジャイロを操作してない理由っていうのがいくつかありましてね。まず一つ、横になれないんですよ。俺もあんまりゲームにそこまで熱入れるタイプじゃないんで、本来はね。たまには横になってやりたい時もあるんですよ。ジャイロ操作だったら横になりながら無理です。普通に構えただけでずれちゃうからね。もう一つ、ジャイロ操作でゲームするのはスプラトゥーンだけになります。他のゲームでジャイロ操作でやる気は全く起きないんでね。てかできないし。3つ目、これはあくまで俺の主観的な考えだから別にそうあるべきだというわけじゃないんだけども、ジャイロ操作自体が俺の中では邪道です。プレイステーションでマウス使うような感覚に近い。だからやりたくない。それだけの話やね。別にジャイロ勢を否定する気はない。むしろ有利だと思うものはバンバンやってるんでね。それはキーボードでもいい。同じこと。
自分も他ゲーはジャイロなしです。
だからそうしたくないんですよね、俺はね。ただ単にね。いや、このゲームジャイロじゃないと成り立たねえって言うんだったらそれやらざるを得ないんだけども、できるから。ああ、自陣されてますね。もう。 おいバカだね。いやー俺がさ当ててんのにな。チャージャーのムカつくところってね、こうやってなんか当ててんのにキルに入らねえのがムカつくんだよ。音だけ鳴って終わりで。あ、お前バカだね。ああ、出てくるわ。多分お前ね、殺意が高すぎて振りが早すぎるんだよね。ほんと引きつけてほしいよ。捕まった。逃がすなよ、おめえも。面白いやつだ。狙ってくでしょうよ。あーっと、こいつ今降りたんじゃねえの？バカかこいつ。しかもタブロに忍者入ってる。どんだけ保険かけとんの。ああ、そっか、さっき2枚2回抜いたからイラだったから。やべ、俺打ちがなかった。おお、危ねえとこに丸さん入ってる。まあ今の時間帯子供はやってないだろう。まあ大人と見てああいう煽りかするようだったらもう人間性が疑われるな。いやすごいよ、俺からすればゲームでなんかそういう生きがれるのってすげえ。ゲームだったらどんなに上手くても生きがりたくねえな。ゲームはね、サバゲーでも抵抗あるもん、生きがるのって。だからなんていうのかな、軽々しく褒めてくる人はあんま好きじゃないんですよ俺。うまいですねとか、たまたまかもしんねえじゃんってお前が見た時っていう時があるから。何もできねえ試合だってあるからね。どうしようかな。寿司もありきたりだし、チャージャー以外は正直どうでもいいね。嫌がらせするか。今日は配信予定長くても3時まで。あくまで予定だけど。 あれチャージしてる近いし。
はい。
ではちょっと素人だ。さあ、できる。チャージャーはおそらくだけども安直な反対打ちだよ。捕まえれるのかな。あ、いや違う。完全に今あれ着地狩りしようとしてずれたエイブに当たったな。おい、いたんかい。ゴニガロ、お前そこで固定砲でやってたらいないって思っちゃうわ。だよね、お前チャージャーのこと何で知ってるんだよ。どっちか1枚だったらいいんだけどな。この2枚はきついよな。いやマジこういう時リッターで出たいわ。ハイドラからの処理だな。いやこれは味方攻めれねえよ。あれはきついよ。場所が場所だから。もう一回だけ行こう。正直ジェッカス強え強えとかって騒いでるやついるけど強くはないんだよね。ただまあこいつがいるとシューターズで結構邪魔くさがるから嫌がらせには向いてるだけで。ジェッカスが強いって言ったら長射程何でも強くなっちゃう。 から当ててる。シールドはある意味動かねえっていうアピールだから、使い方が雑なやつで合わなくて。これは俺がバカや。高等戦闘のところから行きましょう。高台なし。通り道だけ潰せば残り時間は短い。だからああいう裏取りは良くないんだよね。多分ね、日本人だけ異質なぐらいに裏取り信者多いよね。いや、かえって COD とか BF とかあっち系の方が裏取り刺さると思うよ。通ったっていう痕跡が見えないから。ただこのゲーム丸分かりだからね。塗らずに歩いていくならともかく、ただそれが通用するなら初動だけ。敵のインクずっと歩き続けるわけにもいかんからな。たまにはこいつやってみようかね。でいっつも思うんだ、弓ちょこっとやった瞬間、あ、チャージャーでいいじゃんってこれがあるからね、きっちり抜けない。でこういう時にチャージャーいるんだよね。立ち止まってるやつ。よくスコープ使うよね。絶対俺やだもん。視野が狭くなるっていうだけでストレス。靴いるかな。腹減った。夕飯食ってねえんだよな。家帰ってバターン切るしちまったから。 あ、マジか。なんだ結局はこれに収まっちゃう。甘みばっか。もう一個のマップなんだったかもう思い出せねえぐらい。ああ、出た。あれ誰だっけ。いや、ここね、スコープ持ってくの反則なんだよ。どうすんだよ。それは絶対あそこだろ。あれ、あっち。ああ、忘れてた。そうだ、あいつ一回降りたと思ったけど、それはもまあだよな、スコープを当てるとな、ギリギリ角捉えるようにわざと振ってるもんな。あのチャージャーよっぽど抜かれたくねえんだろうな。絶対こっちから届かねえ位置に。 たいことやってるな。おっと味方が2人いたはずなんだが、1人は逃げて1人は死んだか。まあまあまあ、暴れて味方を死にちゃいけない常識だな。ほら絶対最高級から5かも。せいで味方は死ぬあの辺なんだよね。ケアする気がない。する気ねえか。チャージャーってある意味一番ケアできるけどな。さあスプラはラストにして、残りはバスケ垂れ流ししながら飯食って試合終わったら終わりかな。今から F1 する気にはならん。なんだこのクソ先生なんだこのクソ先生。向こうのザップあたりと交換してやる。
はい。
しかも忍者好きじゃねえかよ。出費上がってねえな。パブロがもう大暴れしてる外れたインクが足を取る。そしてあいつらは狙えなくなってから狙いに行く感じか。降りる気はなかった。 このチャージャー連中塗りをほとんどしねえからこれじゃ狙えねえぞ。デリスで煽られてたら終わりだな。いやー、最後の試合って言ったらこういうふざけた編成来やがるもんな。よっ、どれにすっかな今日は。はい、赤いキツネと緑のタヌキ、どっちがいいかな。まあ早いしそばかうどんだな。そばにしよう。決め手は揚げか揚げ物の差だな。さあ相手どこ？ニックス。いや悪くはねえんだけど面白みもねえ。じゃあもぐもぐタイム。
Clark, the focus tonight has to be on the front court matchup. It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Here's Guerin. Frazier kicks to DeBush. Passes it to Guerin. Back to DeBusher. Shot clock at 3. Charity stripe shot. Out of hand on it. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Boss. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Pope, Frazier covering. And down they go. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here is Frazier. The Mavericks making the shot.
Dallas foul. Number 83. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Frazier. Last game out, he had 14. New York moving it around. Guerin, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Hope. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
For New York, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Feeds to Ewing. Out the run. Out to the right wing. Outside Anthony. Poked loose. Covered by Anthony. With the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so here is New York, following the score by Dallas. Goes back up, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Frazier. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
Boss gets the bucket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. Hope. Frazier covering.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they
そう
are
いえばブ
landing
ザー
some
ビートは終
haymakers
了の
now.
ホイッスルが鳴ってる時シュートが決まっていればいいんですか？
ブザービートの条件っていうのはタイムアップになる前にシュートを放つことで、シュートが外れるあるいは入る、これが決定づく前に終了ブザーが鳴ること、つまりブザーが鳴った後にポイントが入ればブザービート。
right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
So it's New York now. It's a 14-point game. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to
ちなみに
game.
ここでいうブザービートっていうのは、ここでいうブザービートっていうのはショットクロックは含まない。通常25秒与えられてるんだけど、25じゃない24だったかな、ちょっとどっちか何秒か忘れたけど、攻撃にかける時間っていうのに24秒だ、24秒で制限が変わるんだけど、この24秒がゼロになる時にブザービートって決めた、こういう扱いにはならない。あくまで一つのクォーターの終了。
In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated.
ブザービーターで超有名なのはやっぱりマイケル・ジョーダンだよね。あいつは最後のブザービーターで逆転勝利っていうのを何回も演出してる男だから。
Proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of the game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen.
やっぱりラストシュートってね、やっぱりね、得点確率の高いやつに預ける。つまりチームのエースに預けるのがセオリー。向こうもそれが分かってるから、チームへのマークっていうのはもう終了間際すごく厳しくなるんだけど、かわせる選手かどうかで決まる。
We know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's Boss. 5 points in the game, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Frazier with it. Fast break, Dallas. The three-pointer is right on target.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
String music scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Pass to DeBush. Here's Gary to the paint.
うわー、今いいパスだったんだけども投げた先が悪かったな。
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
これがすげえ最高のパスだった。
Intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And the pass to Ewing. Unloads from 13. And he gets the bucket.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here's Boss. Patrick Ewing picking up that last basket. Covered by Anthony. And it's Dallas with another.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Now here's Frazier. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And so here is Dallas after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. To the wing right side. Here's Boss, coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. No coverage that time.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
New York calls timeout.
For Boss, the last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. He's averaged 38 points, 3.5 steals, and 8 assists. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Frazier outside. Here's Guerin. 17 points for him last game against Milwaukee.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
First personal foul.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. Derrick Rose is checked in for New York. And there has, Greg, been some talk within the league about adding a mid-season tournament. What are your thoughts on that possibility?
I mean, with the success of the play-in tournament, which, in full disclosure, I was not for, but love now, I can see why they're considering it.
The Knicks making a switch here. Reed's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, Willis Reed.
Rose passes to Ewing. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. that shot off. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
And they had some trouble with this group a year ago. And it's a bit of a head-scratcher as to why, given the way both teams ended the year.
Well, if you only looked at talent alone, you would have thought they would have avoided a sweep, but that wasn't the case, was it?
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Mavericks lead 36.
It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Really a strong start to the game for him. Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1.
Right side Rose. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
13 foul.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
First free throw is good. Coaching staff changes aside Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally, we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting, too.
Here's Boss. 5 points in the game. Count it. Boss has got 7 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now, here's Rose. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
You know what? We've recently been able to watch a different roles here. I mean, a better, more efficient, more confident player. Man, I love seeing that.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Ewing following the score by Dallas. Anthony left side. Fades away. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. And that's now 9 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Mavericks lead 42-20.
Mavericks leading by 22.
Watch the pick.
Covered by Anthony. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And boy, are they attacking the paint.
They sure are looking to get their buckets up close and personal.
For Dallas, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Amare Stoudemire is checked in for Ewing. And the free throw, no good. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that. You know, one of the things you can't allow Rose to do, guys, is to find his comfort zone from there because he'll get into a rhythm and torch you.
To the middle. Fabulous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And so it's New York with it, following the score by Dallas. To the inside, and the jam by Stoudemire.
Stoudemire just moves so well in that pick and roll. Just cuts the D to shreds with that set.
Mavericks leading by 22.
Switch.
1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Boss, and it's Dallas with another.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Frazier kicks to Stoudemire.
Backside.
Anthony looking it over. Out to the wing. And it's Rose. This time the assist by Anthony. 8 points for Rose.
How about the clever move by Rose? He somehow manages to get around the contact and finish.
Cans it from downtown.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Here is Rose after the Mavericks pick up 3. From down in the low post, it goes. Rose has got 10 points.
You didn't think Rose would back down from some contact now, did you guys? Playing with a high level of intensity.
And here are the Mavericks now. Reed covering.
Switch.
From past the arc. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Now Rose. 10 points for him. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Boss. The tray. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Outside Rose. Up and in on the way. 12 points for him.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
And so it's Dallas, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this.
Oh, Lord. Jesse made another one.
A big round of applause.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the floor for Dallas.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
And it's Rose with the ball for New York. That's tipped. Right wing. Another 3 for Dallas.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6 to Busher. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Out left to the wing. Shoots the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. He's covered by DeBusschere. Rebound by Anthony.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And here's the fast break. Goes up. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. And now that's 11 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Mavericks lead 64-35.
Hope is covered by Rose. To the left side wing. Fader on the way. He gets that one. He's got 17.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Pass to Guerin. And there's the call on Boss. That is his first foul of the game. Patrick Ewing's checked in for New York.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, Patrick Ewing.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
They swipe it.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
That's been the culprit, the turnovers. I mean, TOs, those kinds of mistakes have really kind of drained their confidence to this point.
That one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Rose. That's tipped. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
New York's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Rose. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success? He says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. And he banks in the lane. 20 points for him.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Ewing. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And he knocks it down.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
He's covered by DeBusschere. Count that one. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the New York Knicks. Knocked away. Here's Boss. He's He's covered by Rose. Boss hits the bucket.
And even with a big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Floats one up. Rose, no good.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
There's the pass to Reed. Down low, here's Ewing. Can't hit that one. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Remarkable. And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Now here's Rose, guarded closer. A floater, it's tipped.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Hope, he's covered by Rose. And the shot goes in. 23 points in the game.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Pass to Reed.
And now only one away from being in the middle.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And New York making a change here. Frazier's checked in.
Walt Frazier.
And here's Rose. 14 points for him. Inside, picked off in midair. The Mavericks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive number.
And he makes the first. Stoudemire's checked in for Reed. And so he hits both. New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Rose passes to Ewing. Stoudemire, right side. Rejection.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical. Big time.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Frazier the pass to Rose. To the middle, trying to end the drive, and Rose throws it down.
A flash of that athleticism yet again. It's clear Rose enjoys getting up and punching it down.
It's been all Mavericks. Hope, he's covered by Rose. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
13 foul.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Stoudemire, the screen. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Frazier. Clock at 6 from downtown. And there's Derrick Rose on the assist by Frazier. 19 points for Derrick Rose.
You know what? You can see the confidence Rose has in being able to just catch and shoot it and get it up quickly.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for New York. Passes it to Ewing. And again, it's New York. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Hope. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 18.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Rose passes to Stoudemire. Floats it up for Rose. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Oh, my. What a play. And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Unloads from 13.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
I think you're right. I mean, an up fake here or there, getting the ball inside, that's how you create high percentage offense.
2 minutes.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
They need this. Oh, good from Ewing. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. There's the pick. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a rage check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Right side Rose. Up top to Busher. Stoudemire, the screen. Frazier. The Mavericks pull it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The three connects from three-point range. He has 30.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Now here's Rose. He's tightly guarded. The wing jumper off target.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
New York's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Stoudemire outside. Ewing right side. He's guarded by Ewing. Jams it with authority.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Good on the shot.
There's no defense for that, guys. I mean, whenever Rose hits this shot, you just got to tip your hat to him and shake his hand.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Mavericks on top, opening up a 90-90 going back after halftime to the start of the second half. Number 2.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Dallas Mavericks.
We use a lot of hyperbole around here. I can't even spell hyperbole, but I know when we use it. But it actually looks like they're doing just that. Passing drills out there. The ball movement is insane.
Us? Use hyperbole. We wouldn't do that in a million years. Changing things up now, let's take a glance at the upcoming schedule.
You know, for that matchup with the Suns, let's be honest, they're clearly the better team. You can't...
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one. Anthony's got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. Pass to Boss for the 3. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. New York has gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Frazier outside to the paint. It's deflected. Here's Boss. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on us.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. For 3. Offensive rebound. Ewing. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ewing's got 8 points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Rebounded by Anthony. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Knicks. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
The Knicks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Anthony. Both good from the line that time.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Ewing defending. The shot from the low post is good. 26 points for him.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Anthony down low. He's got 19. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Anthony down low, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Here's Boss. Oh! The reverse jam, unbelievable.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Anthony, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawing some fouls.
Reedy's checked in for New York. Good on the second free throw. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. There's a good screen. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Anthony. New York moving it around. Guerin knocks down the 3-ball. Guerin's got 6.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
New York's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
The Mavericks have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. The pass to Boss. It's rebounded by New York.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Julius Randle's checked in for Ewing. Good on both. Dallas has gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Passes to Reed. To the inside. Anthony down low. Missed number 7 from the field. He's also made 7. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Here's Hope. It's the 3-point bomb. 21 points in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
New York's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Frazier with it. The three from Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 14 points here in the second half.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
So he gets them both. New York's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Outside Anthony. And it's blocked. Covered by Anthony. Lets the three fly. And that one is hammered home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Randall. Outside Anthony. Spins. With the spin. To the right side. Reed. And again, it's New York.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
33-73.
And the Mavericks with possession. Covered by Anthony.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
"14 feet away, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
75.
Out to the right wing. Boss gets the bucket. Boss has got 9 points now in the quarter.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Outside Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
6 personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. And the first one at the line is good. The Knicks making a switch here. Rose is checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Dallas. Now the pass to Boss. There's the lob to the hoop.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
The Knicks have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 31 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Dallas has gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Hope. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Inside. And there's Derrick Rose on the assist by Frazier. Frazier's got his 7th assist in the game.
Mavericks lead 143-81.
Covered by Anthony. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Rose dishes to Reed. To the paint. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Boss. Boss has got his 5th rebound in this one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Frazier outside. Here's Anthony. He kicks to Reed. Frazier outside. 6 to shoot. Shot from 12. And that one drops for him. Frazier's got 6.
You see there, Frazier has the ability to adjust in the face even against good defense.
To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. We've got 1:28 left in the 3rd quarter. Great look there, but off target. Here's Boss. Frazier covering. Rose with the double team. 6 on the shot clock. It's up a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. He has 29.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
59 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Anthony left side. Over in the corner, Rose. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Boss. Oh, wow, man! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Rose passes to Randall. Right side, Rose. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's Rose. He's got 26. Four seconds left. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And that's just strong, tough action from Rose there. Staying in control and getting the job done with authority.
And so it's Dallas with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high acting. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Make sure we're talking on defense. Make sure we're talking. Everyone get down. We got to be more active. We got to make some hustle plays. Trace the ball, read the ball, move on the play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. And the NBA last season announced the creation of 6 new trophies for the division winners and named them after 6 pioneering players.
Kevin, anytime you can connect the past, the legacy of the league to the present in meaningful ways, I think that's a winning situation. I mean, greats like Wayne Embry, Sam Jones, Willis Reed, who paved the way for generations of black players. I mean, I think it's a great move to recognize them and continue to realize the importance they played in helping to build the foundation on which the league stands now.
Passes it to eBay. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Here's Brunson, got a piece of it. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Got that bucket in no time at all. He has 35.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Stoudemire setting the pick for Brunson. And Stoudemire, the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
Hey, this is a fundamental part of Stoudemire's game, putting his size to work inside to get the shot he wants in the paint area.
The Mavericks have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Hope. A three-pointer off the mark. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Brunson finds Stoudemire. It's Barrett on the wing. Oh, that's blocked. The three. And eBay gets it to go.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Barrett. It's blocked. Players, Clark, as we know, are changing teams more than ever before. Some don't like it, some do. But free agency is something historically that was fought for by the Players Club.
And again, you've heard me say it before, Kevin, empowerment of the players I'm in favor of. And freedom of movement is part of that empowerment. And sure, it can cut both ways to where some fans and league executives may be a little bit frustrated by it. But I tell you what, it's good in my mind for the players.
Here's Hope. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now, here's Quickly. He's guarded closer. Here's Dallas. Outpacing him right now in a 15-2 run. And AI gets it to go.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Pass to Stoudemire. And Stoudemire slams it in.
How about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
93.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Hope. That three off the mark. The Knicks have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Now Barrett feeds to Stoudemire. And here's Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. And that one, good. Brunson's got his first basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wasted no time on that one.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Robinson sets a screen for Barrett. It's blocked. Here's eBay. Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
Buries it from three-point range. He has 38 of the game.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Robinson up top. Dishes it to Barrett. Got a piece of it. Hope. Brunson covering. Here's eBay. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Here's Barrett. And to get open is Robinson. And Barrett the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
Mavericks lead of 97.
And with the play-in tournament, single-game elimination comes to the NBA, Clark. It brings tremendous ratings in the college game. And it's good to see it, I think, here in the pro.
I agree with you 100%, Kevin. Absolutely. I mean, the midseason tournament might also have that same kind of appeal. I think those high stakes really make for compelling, dramatic viewing.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Julius Randle comes in for Robinson. And it's DeBusschere in for R.J. Barrett. His first shot coming late. And again, it's New York.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
99.
Hope. Brunson covering. He gets it in there.
Boy, he's filling it up right now. Getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Here's Randle. Stoudemire trying to break free. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw. Left-handed.
Yeah, you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently. And I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
That free throw, no good.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randle has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
Down low. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And that one misses. For New York, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Randle left side. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Down low, Murray, down low!
Mavericks on D. Shot clock at 6. Nifty move. Blocked again. Well, it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Garrett. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
From Julius Randle.
The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support expansion. And two cities which seem to be the leading candidates, Seattle and Las Vegas. What do you think?
Yeah, well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities, and I'd love to see a team in my hometown. But bottom line, more teams means more jobs, and that's a sentiment I think most can get behind.
The Knicks shoot here in the fourth quarter, around 41%.
Powerful move that time by Randall. And he'll go to the free throw line.
Third personal foul, second team foul. Julius Randle at the line, 2 shots.
2.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Hope. Frazier covering. It's blocked. Randall right side, and it's denied. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Frazier dishes to Randall. Poked away. To the middle.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
And we've seen not only some new trophies introduced, but Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game.
Here's Hope. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Frazier right side. Over to the wing. And he's going up for the alley-oop. He's covered by DeBusschere. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Bossie's checked in for the Mavericks.
One shot.
And Randall has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Stoudemire trying to break free. Randall no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Free throw line jump shot. That's good on the jump shot. He has 45 points. A minute 42 left in the fourth. And player nicknames are a fun part of covering the game. Now a lot of guys, GA, are just going with their initial, like KD or AD or KG. Do we need more creativity?
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe the league could give guys a cash bonus for picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Mavericks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. Clinic was put on display here today.
And so looking at the number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Knicks shooting at 51%. Really solid. Randall surveying the D. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
An attacker is Randall. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
Julius Randle at the line, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. To the paint. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Back to DeBusschere. Frazier outside. Lock at 6. Kicks to Stoudemire. Lets it go from 14. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
One of Stoudemire's favorite shots because he's a knockdown threat from the mid-range.
Here's Boss. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now we present the New Balance Player of the Game.